Alright, I think we're ready to go. So I'll just go ahead and I'll give a 5 count for timer to start if that's okay. I can just verify, just because I have to wait for staff. Just as soon as I get the okay, we'll go ahead and get started. There's plenty of stuff going on in the early game where I don't have to really like jump right in, so we'll talk about that. Go ahead and get started here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and begin. This is Legaia 2 Duel Saga, the quote-unquote sequel of Legend of Legaia, but not actually a sequel in any way, shape, or form. I don't know if there's a whole lot to talk about real quick, so just say that this is No Glitches Allowed 5. I think this was in No Glitches Allowed. I want to say No Glitches Allowed 1, back when we just called it No Glitches Allowed because we didn't know if there was even going to be a No Glitches Allowed 2, and here we are at 5. Wow. GG everybody, we did it. This was kind of a last, last minute filler run. So I may be a little bit out of practice. Also why there's no incentives on the run, even though there's like character names and stuff. Because this was kind of thrown in at the last moment. So this is Town of Null. Got a Hero Lang, the annoying sister Nancy. And as with many RPGs, we are just gonna mashy texty goodness. And we're gonna switch some settings around just to make things go more faster. Sorry, still a little bit waking up. Had to wake up like at a little before 5 just so I can make sure to have an idea of like where we were as far as schedule is concerned, and like whether or not there's going to be doing the run or not. Kind of a last, as I said, kind of a find out about it late last night that oh my gosh, you know, runner's having issues and we need a filler run in, so yeah, that's what we're doing. So this is Lang. He's gonna be the hero of our story. He actually doesn't do a whole lot. Well, he does for the first quarter of the game. And then other characters pretty much take the slack. So we're going to be doing some not glitches, but we're going to definitely do some exploits here very shortly. We have to go through a couple more cutscenes. Because as I said, this is a long RPG, so there's a lot of unskippable dialogue and cutscenes and so forth that we gotta watch. If anybody's got any questions about the run, I do have the chat up, so you are welcome to ask questions in chat. I will try to answer them as best I can. I will try not to continuously yawn for the entire 6 hours, but I make no promises on that front. Okay. So after we finish that cutscene, we're going to grab the point card, which you may recall from Legaia 1. We use it to, we charge it up by spending money, and we can redeem the money spent to deal damage to enemies. And it's actually really, really useful. We'll use it on a lot of fights. So. Alright. And so we buy 10 items, sell 10 items. Then we have to leave the thing 4 times. And then we are going to... I gotta focus real quick. Alright. So there are certain shops in the game where if you do enough individual transactions... Whoops. Sell. Buy. If you do enough individual transactions, you get some free items. It was not ideal menuing by any stretch, but that's okay, not the end of the world. So, for certain shops in the game, if you complete enough individual transactions, you get some free stuff at 1, 5, like 1, 5, 10, 20, 50, and 100 transactions. And so in this case, the 50 transactions and the 50 and 100 transactions are both furniture items that sell for 10,000 and 75,000 respectively. That's going to get us, along with the revival bottle, but 20 transactions, that's 89,000 gold. Which is going to charge up the point card enough so we can use that to take down the first 3 bosses in the game. It's also going to get us a bunch of leather chests, which are armors that we can craft into an armor that sells for even more money later on when we get to Darrican in about an hour and 10 minutes. And we're going to use that money in order to really kind of break the game with accessories and other item crafting and creation stuff once we get to Darrican 2 after Mount Bell, and that's going to be an hour and 50 minutes into the run. We're going to do our accessory crafting. Anyway, sorry, still yawning, still kind of waking up. Take a drink of water. There we go. So Dane has a little issue with Lang for some unknown reason. He thinks he's all cool and tough, and we're gonna have to just show him otherwise. Alright, we got us a tutorial fight now. Because of course we gotta have our tutorial fights. Oops, sorry. And that's fights plural. So we're just gonna choose a single attack. The fight's completely scripted, so nothing I can do to affect it really. I thought I had hit the wrong buttons there for some reason, but I'm fine. Ow, ow, ow. So we gotta learn about items and learn about attacking. Okay, who's next? So there's Galvin and his butt-scratching hands. Get 23 experience, gonna level up to 2 or 3 art blocks. It's Vaughn version 2, yep, that's a pretty accurate statement. Sounds about right. Pretty much. Hold on, let me... Commands. How is this game? I mean, it's decent. It's not as good as Legaia 1. It, really just not Legaia 2. It's really more like Lang's fantastic Aqualith adventure that also kind of, uses the similar combat system as Legaia 1. And still uses the art system and everything. But other than that, I mean, it's an okay game. It's nothing special. It's no masterpiece or anything. It's just an okay RPG. So now we're going to learn about super arts. So super arts use AP as opposed to building up your AP. I know you can build up AP with arts in this game unlike the Legaia 1. Watch closely. Sandstorm. We'll use Sandstorm in a few places. Sandstorm! Alright! Learn a couple arts. No items or anything, unfortunately. I'm gonna grab this flag of retreat just as safety. It's not like you can make it to the clients without taking the fight anyway, so might as well grab it just to have. Oh no, a random battle, whatever will it be? It will be... First strike against the blue wolf. Hey PQ Fighter, thank you for the good luck. Let's take a free run here. Try to get the gunk out of my eyes. Well, we've got to take down 9 clients now. Sorry, if the audio balance needs to be adjusted, let me know. I can adjust it. I'm just gonna put in all lefts because those are faster than other things. Okay, and another thing we want to do, we want Galvin to outspeed the clients because every time you have to watch a client attack, it costs you 4 seconds. So if you only have to, so if Galvin kills the client before it gets to attack, that saves 4 seconds each fight. So that's pretty good. I like saving time. I know y'all like to save time too, so we can get on to the next run more quicker. So that's what I'm going to try to do as much as possible. So we got a bunch of these 3 client fights to take care of, so we're going to be here for a little bit. Sorry, that's just the way it kind of is. Now here we go, round 2. Fight. Another little optimization you'll see me doing is I will be having Galvin guard on the second turn. Lang will pretty much always outspeed clients and go faster than Galvin, so and Galvin outsped again. Good, good. But choosing guard with Galvin on turn 2 just saves a little bit of menuing time each fight. It's like half a second, but you know, it adds up to a few seconds over time. There's level 3. Alright, next client fight. You know, it's the same as the first two. I know, it's not particularly interesting. Oh, getting something in my eye. That's my last. Alright, Galvin outspeeds again. Go, Galvin. You're actually saving me time. I love it. I love it. Yes, I do. Oh, nice. Galvin even got hit. Galvin heals himself to full after every fight. Lang does not, so... Catching this from the start, he attacks. Yep. Pretty much from the beginning. Only been about 14 minutes. Alright, so we're done with these 3 clients, but are we done with all the clients? No, we're not. We got 5 more fights coming up. I think it's 5, might be 6, don't remember. Gotta go around here. Oh, wow, I got a real early fight. That's no bueno. I mean, it's not a huge deal. Okay, just clients. We'll just take them out for a little bit of experience. And I can take these out in one round very easily. Alright. Okay, who's next? I mean, it's fine. You're pretty much always going to take a fight. I don't think I've ever gotten to the clients without taking a fight, so you know, I'm not worried about taking the fight early. On Malkabel, I'd be worried, but not here. Yeah, okay. There's 5 more sets of 3 clients, so got 15 more clients we got to kill, and then we're going to be moving on to the boss of Underwood. They have like 90. I think they have 99 health or something like that. So they can't be killed in 2 hits, but they easily go down in 3. And just as before, outspeed.
No problem.
Sorry, we guarded Galvin on turn 2. Got the outspeed, so that's good. We're also looking to pick up some items here in Hunter's Wood, because money is going to be kind of tight going into the first item creation split in an hour. Well, less than an hour now. About an hour and... That's that, about an hour and 12 minutes into the run we'll start item creation. Galvin did not outspeed this time around, so get a baby rage in the chat for that. Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but, you know, it happens. Stretch myself out.
No problem.
No problem. Couple of Gorderwood. Alright, more clients, so yep. Same thing as the first. 6 or 7 or however many fights it's been.
Let's roll.
Roll. And Galvin once again not doing his job. Baby rage. Know what I mean? Oh, there we go. I've not played it yet. Well, I mean, this is a decent game. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if it's anything to write home about, but you know, it's fine for what it is. All right. All right, Galvin got an outspeed, so that's good. Know what I mean? Yeah, they like to attack Lang a lot. Not ideal. Just don't want to fall below about 120 health.
No problem.
No problem. I think we should be fine on that front. I do want to walk around to the other side here so I minimize the number of steps I need to take before we get to the boss. Yeah, first game was good for sure. Big Legaia 1 fan. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Legaia 1's really good. It's not safe for no glitches allowed, though. Ah, didn't hit the wrong client. Ugh, 17 damage. Not ideal. I gotta keep going. Alright, and with that, we are now done with clients. Time to progress onward. We're gonna head over here. Gonna find that Marcus has taken some heavy damage. He's alive. He'll be okay, but poor Edward. Oh, sorry, spoilers. Galvin's gonna escort Marcus back to the village. Leave the party. Don't want to hit the save point. This boss coming up is free. Alright, we made it to the boss without taking an encounter. That saves some time, so heck yeah. I'm all for that. Okay. Alright, so this is Gather Crab. First boss, yep, British Duckling, this is the first boss. Gather Crab, 1070. I can never remember if it's 74 or 76 health. It's one of those two, doesn't really matter all that much. Alright, so Gather Crab, we are going to start by going up right up. This is the Mountain Crusher, normal art. 142 damage. I'm not worried about dying in this fight. Don't worry about it. Right, left, right. Sandstorm. Super art. Does a little bit more damage. And then we'll point card. So there are cutscenes that happen when the boss hits 750, and then at 750, and then at sorry, 700, and then at 350. There are some little cutscenes that are going to play. So you want to kill the boss while it's still above 700 health. That's why we do 2 hits so we get to conserve some points there by doing a couple hits, and then we will use the point card so we don't have to watch the cutscenes play. But yeah, the fight is completely safe. He doesn't do more. The Gather Crab doesn't do more than about 50 damage per turn, so. At 160 health, I'm definitely safe to get those 2 attacks in. You never get outsped by the Gather Crab. I've never seen it happen before. I think its speed is like probably within striking distance of 0. Alright, point card is an amazingly broken item. If you say brag about your success here, like Galvin will literally get up and punch you in the face, which is pretty funny. It's a 303 max health, that's not bad. But anyway, we done it. We defeated Gallagher. We're gonna stay the night. We're gonna go rest up, heal up, all that good stuff. Have a little cutscene that plays here, and so this is just a flashback to Avalon's past. Yeah, final boss. And something about Kravia, something about Riot against the Mystics, and blah blah blah. Partially RNG, yes. I don't know for sure how the setup work, but there is a random component. Mystic, you cursed creature, foul monster. If it's anything like Legaia 1, it's like you get a fixed portion of stat gains, and then you get a random component as well on top of that. Like in Legaia 1, like your stats are generally like, you get like plus 7 MP for sure at level 2, but then you can gain a 0 to 2 bonus on top of that. And similarly for other stats. I imagine it's probably something similar for Legaia 2, where it all, in theory, kind of balances out in the end, but in practice, having, 40 MP at level 4 can be helpful or whatever. Yeah, there's some variation for sure. But I mean, you're never going to end up with like never gaining any HP, and then you're stuck at like 200 HP going to the final boss or anything like that. It'll be in a fairly constricted range. The whole central limit theorem and law of large numbers and all that stuff. All those good things that they teach you in statistics classes. So after that cutscene, have another little cutscene. This is clearly in no way, shape, or form a ripoff of Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Definitely that cutscene right there has no relation whatsoever. The fact that you got a long silver-haired character as your final boss, definitely not a Sephiroth ripoff in any way, shape, or form. Is any similarities, real or imagined, to Sephiroth are, I can assure you, completely and totally imaginary. Ugh. So something about a demon in Hunter's Wood. We're gonna totally go out and investigate it. Sephiroth? I know. So we're gonna have a little bit of cutscenes and stuff. So this is where I'm supposed to remind you. This is No Glitch Allowed 5. We're raising money to save the animals IRL. So there's donations and incentives stuff that you can go !donate and ! incentives and stuff in the chat, and and I'm sure there's probably some staff members in the chat as well that will tell you all about all the good stuff that we're doing to raise money for the dogs, and so on and so forth. And the restreamer right now is ill, so I've got to do the shameless marathon promotion and shout outs to everybody. So I don't know if any donations come in. I'm sure that somebody can somebody in staff will ping me and be like, hey, read this donation, and then I'll be like, hey, When I get a moment, I will totally read that donation. Amazing how that works out. Ugh. We have one staff member who just said, who just posted here in chat that I'm definitely not here. So, the staff member here in chat is, as I said, definitely not here. So they're not here in chat. Alright, so we gotta go back to Hunter's Wood now, because, you know, there's stuff that the game wants us to do, so we should probably go to it. Alright, so we're gonna hope to only have 3 fights on the way to the boss, but we'll probably have more than that. No staff here? Nope, definitely not. My mistake. Oh, fudge. They have 140 health, and I was 1 damage off. You almost always kill in 1 hit, so I just... losing time. You know, 145. I did 139. 140 health. It's like, ah, fudge. Fudge, ripple fiddlesticks. Oh, that one survived. It died at 132. Wow. I think some of them have like a HP plus 10% or something like that. I don't flippin' know. In any case, we lost some time because that thing survived with 1 HP. So, hashtag baby, hashtag rage in the chat. Alright, Flytrap are just gonna run from... They have like 300 health or something stupid like that. They're also pretty slow, so running from them is usually pretty safe. So we do want to... We are trying to get to level 5 before... Alright, much as I'd like to take this fight, we'll probably... Number 1, we'll probably get into another fight before we get to the boss area, and number 2, I'm not going to turn down. This is a hard run to run, Pete Dork. It's not a particularly hard run, but it's one of those games where like the route is very knife-edgy, and like if you do one thing wrong, like you can completely lose your run. There's definitely some bosses where that happens. I'm looking at you, Rain Off the Coward, where there is very little leeway. Nope, it does not. You have origins in this game, and rather than kind of blue magicking through everything, you just have a very few spells that you learn by level up, or by your origin leveling up. I don't actually know which. But no, they got rid of the Seru and the raw Seru and all that other stuff, so we don't have any of the good stuff like that. Lang, why didn't you dodge? I mean, run. Alright, so this is the final boss. Anybody thinking to yourself, oh my gosh, we're at the final boss and it's only been 31 minutes and change in the run. What the absolute monkey fighting Monday through Friday baby bitch is going on here? I, of course, am just, I mean, it is the final boss that we're fighting, but I mean, it's not the end of the run or anything. Oops. Nah, I screwed up with my movement. Or my mini-wing, sorry. So we just have to guard for 3 turns to end the fight. Played this game when you were a kid, remember nothing of it. Yeah, I mean, it's, as I said, I don't really know what there is to add. Hold on just a second. Yeah. Demon?
Demon?
No,
No,
not a demon.
It is
It is the pure embodiment of power. Origin. It is the pure embodiment of power. Origin. So I'm just gonna mashy text goodness. This would, hey, you know, speaking of donations, this would be a great time for donations. If you had any donations to, uh, if anybody wanted to donate, you'd have a lot of, you'd have a great time to have a donation read, because there's not really much going on for the next few minutes. So yeah, that's the nice thing about this game is, unlike Legaia 1, there's not really a lot of skips and tricks and stuff that you gotta learn. So I mean, it's not like it's just there's no slots in Legaia 2. So well, okay, there are, but they're not part of the route. So there's not really any like technical dexterity stuff. Sorry. Ugh. So in that respect, to kind of get back to the kind of circle around back to the question, it's not super hard because there's not like a lot of technical or execution stuff. Like you don't have to learn a bunch of tricks or glitches. You just basically have to learn the route and like kind of have a general sense of how battles work. And I mean, there is definitely some battle sense in the sense of like knowing what to do in certain fights, to like when you need to heal and when to not heal, and like what to do if things go wrong, and like when you gotta be like, well, the game is just saying no today. Getting some water. So let's all press F to pay respects to Lang, who was just completely annihilated by Avalon. Oh yeah, sorry, I spoiled it. Name's Avalon. Sorry that I'm yawning a bunch. I guess I'm still more tired than I'd like to be. Anyway, not much to say right now. We, mashed through some text here, and, pretty shortly, we're gonna kind of head towards the, first arc of the game, where we're going to, I'm saying, a lot. I should probably stop, making random noises and filling in with meaningless syllables, and be a little bit more eloquent and or entertaining while I'm streaming. But this whole being an entertainer and everything is something that's kind of eluded me. I play video games good, I don't entertain so good. So I just want to advance the plot as quickly as possible. We're going to head over here, check the Occolith, and lo and behold, it's gone. It's been stolen. Okay, so here in just a moment. We're gonna go ahead. We are going to make up our mind that our next objective, we're gonna go find the Occolith and bring it back. We're gonna unsteal the Occolith by stealing it from the thief, or something like that. Lang! I'm going after the Occolith. So, general comment about so I can get the hammer blade, which we're never going to use, but we will sell that prized hammer blade. And we'll also get a wind talisman. And with this, it's time for the kind of the first arc of the game to begin in earnest. Sorry, just stretch out a bit. Yeah, okay, I can sometimes be a little rough, so I'm gonna take a safety save. Just in case, Yell Cannon trolls. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to say. Right now, gonna meet some of the B-list cast of villains now. We've got Beavis and Butthead, along with the big man Bubba and Elfin. Gonna engage in some guerrilla warfare here in just a few minutes. This cutscene finishes up. Alright, we're just going through now. It was a really good distance, the first fight. It is technically possible to get through here with only 2 fights as opposed to 3, but alright, good. Took out the first one.
Let's roll.
Let's roll. There we go. We do want to hit level 5, so we're going to take a couple of fights along the way. There we go, there's level 5, good. Good going, Rhea. You did it. Level 5 just makes things a little safer for us. Make sure we hit level 7 after the boss. Yeah, we didn't make it to the lips with only 1 fight. That's how it happened once in like 50 attempts. Trying to get a little bit of experience. If we can get a couple of like Alma Iron Ore or something, that'd be even better.
No problem.
No problem. Now I got a couple of Noth Rocks at least. I do need one of those for item creation. Huh? But here's the lips. And unfortunately, there's no way to actually defeat the lips. It'll always run from you first turn. Uses the Escape Master and carries off. Just heading towards the boss now. I'm up here in just a moment. Alright, that's pretty good. We got some more Baki. It's kind of tricky to run from these, so... Fortunately, we can get the hits. Missed once. Not the end of the world, but... Mountain Crusher. Alright. Fan. Dorm. Damn. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick safety save. Here at before Elfin, just because 226 is a little on the sketchy side. Elfin can do up to about 220, so I don't want to get one shot, because I do want to take a hit to get down to low health for the next fight. Rip our AP. Mountain Crusher. Well, I guess we're just gonna get challenge looped, so... Go ahead and throw the point card there. Yeah, we hit level 7, we got the Friendship Ring, got a couple more Noth Rocks, which is always good. Would have liked to take some damage there to set us up for the next fight coming up. But, you know, can't all be winners. No, it doesn't. It actually doesn't overkill enemies, so it only uses enough points to actually kill the enemy. It doesn't just burn all the points at once. So in that respect, it's even better than in Legaia 1. Is pretty good. What do I say? I'll tell you what I don't say. Politely decline. I'll tell you what I do say. Not a chance in hell. So we have to die in this fight.
That must be... just like that man.
Oh no.
He's cowering at the power of our origins.
Don't forget, Marianne, it's only just begun.
Now,
Now, let us engage you in our dance of
in our dance of death. Just gotta wait for them to take us out.
Fun, isn't it?
You can't win this fight. Alright, 2 turns, that was, or 2 rounds, not too bad.
good time to try our new move on this lab rat. Wouldn't you agree, Elliot?
Excellent idea. I will begin. Ready, Marianne?
Ready, Elliot? Here comes our marvelous move!
Okay, Elliot. Okay, then. Here I go.
Very elegant, Marianne.
Thank you, I got that from you!
Alright, that's the end of this fight. So, as I said, you can't win that fight no matter how hard you try, so we're just gonna have to sit there and wait for that to KO us. I know it's kind of lame, but, you know, nothing I can do. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead are kind of, well, they're one of them is Beavis and one of them is Butthead, but you know, I can't really say which one is which. I don't actually know. Alright, so our reward for losing the fight is that we're going to end up here in a little place I like to call prison. That's right, everybody, we are in prison. You soft-hearted, ugly little witch. I got permission, you know. Permission to get my revenge. Revenge on you for killing my poor Elfin. I'm gonna kill you for this. It's a JRPG prison, I've been told. Those don't count because they always seem to have escape routes. Well, just do know we're going to bust in. We're gonna bust out of prison once. We're gonna bust into prison twice, so maybe prison's not such a bad place after all in this game. And not a whole lot to say. I mean, this again, pretty good chance to, if anybody wanted to donate, that would be a great time to do so. So we're gonna meet Bishop Fatface. Yeah, they put us in a cell with a nice, easy to break out option. Good old paper prisons. Also, ugh, that face is one of the most disturbing in video game history. It's kind of disturbing. Oh no, so the bishop walks off. Something about a celebration. Something about cake. Cake. Cake sounds pretty good. So, yeah. So the guards are like, what's the deal with all these mystics? Who the baby rage really cares? Remember to stay hydrated, take a drink. There you go. I took a drink. Yep, just gotta mash through some text. Alright, so we didn't have the greatest of Gale Canyons because it took 3 fights. Some of them were kind of long even. Elephant fight was kind of meh, etc. So, not the greatest. That's okay, we're gonna bust out of prison here. Alright, we are busting out of prison. Alright. So we're gonna get our second party member, Maya, also known as Maya A. Get our stuff. Oops. Okay. So we got a couple of Doppelin soldiers we gotta take care of now. Point card this soldier. Lord Doppelin! Oh no. Block my attack. That's not ideal. Lord Doppelin! I need to check something. I might be using the wrong sword equipped. Equip. Oh, no, I have broadsword equipped. My damage rolls must just be really low. Not a huge deal. The prisoners escaped! Escaped prisoners! Where did they go? I doubt they've made it to the central building yet. Find them! But these guards are really, really good at their jobs. Gotta watch out for them. They love to find you and catch you. And throw you back in prison. Alright, we got through them though. Good. We all Gucci. Stop right there, Namekian scum! So this is the Mighty Balkan. He'll take me on one-on-one. And we are going to tell him to... Yeah, I got a lot of Legaia 1 music in this game. Hey Sable. Welcome. I watched a lot of your second run. While I was getting ready for this. We'll just scroll a point card. Hopefully we'll get at least 1,000. 994, that's good enough. I need to do 781. Okay, at least we had enough damage. Yeah, there's still a good 5 hours of good luck I need. Well, hopefully a little bit less. My PB in this game, world record is a 538. That's not gonna happen today. Too many safety saves, and I can't get like perfect luck and so forth. But if I can get a sub 550, I'd be pretty happy.
It is not yet over.
I cannot lose. I cannot lose. And loses. I know, it's amazing how that works. Hey, I got some nice items. Balkan, we've been ordered to seize them. The drawbridge is gone. Raise the drawbridge. And Maya and Lang are like, let's get the hiffle out of here. Sounds good. So we have done it. We have busted out of prison. And the guards are like, wait a minute, they've escaped. Lower the drawbridge, lower the drawbridge. Yeah, estimates are weird, and I prefer to be a little bit more on the generous side of estimates with these longer runs, because there's more opportunities for things to go very wrong. It's more of the question, like, I don't expect things to go wrong, but when they do go wrong, like, they can lose, like, they can be like, I lost 7 minutes wrong. So we have to kind of take accommodations and so forth. Like what I think I can reasonably almost always finish the run in under. And if you really like this run, well, I got good news. Well, I guess I'm losing 5 minutes. Oh, Marion and Elliot both decided to do their super moves on turn 1. Well, looks like we're just lost 5 minutes. Yep, pretty much. What, Lips decided to not show up for 15 tries? Well, guess I just lost 7 minutes. Well, I got ambushed by a flower power on Machiavel. Rip 4 minutes. Sounds about right. So if you like this run, I got good news, because 2 weeks from today I'm running it again in Flame Fatales, which is going to be kind of exciting and kind of nerve-wracking too, so So if I look and or sound like a nervous wreck, that's probably because I pretty much am a nervous wreck. But I guess some marathon practice is always good. So if there's any questions, stuff to ask. Yeah, you said it. No, I chose the wrong option. Not a huge deal. Now we have to talk to Joe. Hi, Garby. Getting some... Yeah, this was kind of a last-minute addition to the run, so I'm sorry if I'm a little bit out of practice with it. I'll try, like I said, I'm trying not to make a total fool of myself. I'll settle for being making only a partial fool of myself would be a victory for all of Rhea kind. Alright, so we are now finally done with our stuff and ready to enter Darrican Citadel proper. We got some stuffs to do. First thing we're going to do, we're going to come into this house. And we're going to get the, we are going to get up the VIP card. Oh my gosh, go in, Lang. It's not that hard. Don't want to sell that. Buy Borderwood, Zubalfur, 38, Nothrock. Buy 37 Gorham hemp cloth. And a Soden poison cloth. We're gonna go around here. Now we're gonna do some item creation. Combine armor. Hero blade. Leather chest. Formal brace. And spell gorgeous jackets, fire spirit pot. Gonna leave town. We're gonna have to come back in. There's a reason for that. I'll explain that in just a moment. We just need to pick up a treasure chest that only appears. We can only get access to after we've left town once. All right, so now we're gonna go in here. We're gonna buy a tiger jewel. We're gonna buy 46 more Gorham hemp cloth. 46, and we're gonna buy 2 power jewels. Just okay, yes. Combine accessory. Figure poison, speed poison, take block at speed. Get a jab charm and a sharpshoot charm. I'm gonna go around here into this room. So this is the treasure chest that only appears after this door is locked until you've left town once. It has a heaven's path in it. I kind of want it, so I'm gonna go and grab it now. Now we're going to go around here. We're going to go back to the junk shop. We're going to buy wet clothes. I'm going to buy 46 of the crafting materials. Wet gloves. 46 Zubal fur. And 46 Azuma bronze. And we're going to go back over here so we can do the combining. Combine armor. Yeah, we're just gonna do this for a couple minutes. Oh my gosh, eating my inputs. And 4, 2, Bell. Alright, now we're gonna go over to the item shop. We're gonna buy some healing stuff. 9, and I want 15, and I want 16 of these. Equip, gloves, sharpshoot, jab charm. I need the wet gloves because it lowers my weight by 2, so I have just enough weight capacity to equip both the accessories. Mountain Bell is kind of dangerous. I'm gonna take a safety save here, in case things go kind of wrong. Alright, made it to Mount Bell. So we're heading up the mountain now. This is where Maya told us to go. This area is pretty darned dangerous. So we're pretty much going to run from anything. Got some flags of retreat earlier. Flags of retreat are consumable items that let you run from battle, but they also let you run from battle with a higher run chance. And every character can use a flag of retreat, so I have multiple chances to run every turn, so they're pretty good items. Got a successful escape, I love that. That's pretty flippin' awesome, so that's I'm happy about that. Now we're gonna just continue climbing up the mountain. Gotta get through this screen. This screen has a really high encounter rate, like a very, very, very high encounter rate. Like, that was stupid. Gotta fight so quickly. Like, this is one of the highest encounter rates areas in the game, this screen here on Mount Bell. Oh no, I'm taking a lot of damage. Ow, 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 ow. Successful escape. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to hope and pray, and by that I mean I'm going to go into the menu, use a heal powder on Lang, and use this Heaven's Path, and we're going to hope that we can get up to Kazan's hut before we get into a battle. So what Heaven's Paths do is they have the encounter rate for a little while, and they do so in a very specific way. What they do is they make it so that every other... Oh, fudge, that sucks. That's not good. So every other encounter gets skipped until you've been in a total of 5 encounters. Unfortunately, I got dunked on by bad RNG. Just like I did in my Legaia 1 and 2 run. So that's not ideal. So what you want to have happen is you want to get it so you use after the second fight you use a flag of retreat, and then you get up to Kazan's hut before you get into the fight. So you don't use one of those 5 encounters, which is, I don't know exactly how to explain what's going on. Yeah, I got a really bad encounter there. Like, that was really early. So very much not ideal. But what can you do? Kinda have to smile and nod and baby rage. Alright, so this is Kazan, our third party member. Da, da, da. More Legaia 1 music, by the way, of course. What? That's not possible. No origin could be this strong. Except it is. So we get to explain some of the story about how the Ocliffe got stolen. So we meet Diva, the origin of Earth, and sorry, I'm just, as I said, trying to not completely. I don't know why I keep yawning so much. I don't feel super tired, but then I was like, oh, yawn, yawn, yawn. You just need to drink more water. Yeah, if anybody's got any questions about what I'm doing, please ask, because I feel like I'm not always the greatest, most greatest at commentary. Yeah, we're gonna. The one good thing is that our money situation is pretty good. Not that it matters all that much, but oops, oh my gosh. Point card, guard. Alright, so we take care of this fight. Okay. So here just a minute, we're gonna start Mountain Bell 2. I'll walk up to a Moor Cave. Alright, so I'm gonna take a safety save because this area is very dangerous. Coming up. Safety save definitely seems good right now. So ideally, we're gonna end up to Moor before 2 battles have passed, or before the 3rd battle, but given my bad luck on Mount Gabel first screen, I'm expecting to get 3 battles again, because that's of course what's going to happen, because the game just loves to dunk on me like that. So that's unfortunate, but it's probably what's going to happen. Especially given that that first fight was pretty early on. Oh, and I'm ambushed. At least it wasn't ambushed by firepower. Gonna use a point card on these 2 enemies. Then we'll use it again. Yeah, I'm starting to take a lot of damage. Like, thankfully, though, this is the one fight where yeah, so remember, this is the encounter rate with half encounters on from the Heaven's Path. But that was actually a really good distance to the 2nd fight, so maybe we'll avoid the 3rd fight if that's possible. That's really great. But I'm not expecting too much. Oh, there's a Rock Demon's Tear. That's actually important. You do want to pick up a Rock Demon's Tear. Somewhere on Mount Gabel, if possible. That saves about 17 seconds in Tanza, which is about 3 hours, which is okay, not 2 hours from now. Yeah, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, fudge! Sorry. So that's probably really loud. I just like barely got the 3rd fight before. And I'm probably gonna die in this fight because it's another ambush. Because I can't use the point card again. I don't have enough. Okay, we didn't take any damage. Whoops. It's like so close to avoiding the 3rd fight. Okay, we got away, so not the end of the world, but still, that was super annoying, losing that. Like, literally a step away from the, No, I'm not apologizing about fudge, I'm apologizing because that was really loud. wasn't apologize. I was apologizing because I think that was really loud, and I was like apologizing to headphone users, not for profanity. Like I feel like if I can't say fudge or fudge fiddlesticks or any sort of other PG swears, then it's all over. Fudge, ripple, fiddle. Yeah, that was more apologizing to headphone users because that was loud. Alright, so we gotta just guard until we die. So we got eat. Alright, I'm gonna step away to use the restroom real quick while the cutscene plays, so enjoy. BRB.
Like those two. It's the same thing. Am I the same as them?
Deep within your soul is another spirit. You must conjure it now. It will give you strength.
Another power lies within me.
All right. Alright, I'm back. So, use the point card on that fight. I have a little bit of equip formal ray, jab charm, and sharpshoot charm on Kazin. Haha, yes. Haha, very funny. I have returned. Guard, Origin, Earth Energy use. Get some cutscenes.
I get better as I get older.
Master? Why aren't you using your sword?
I've always preferred to use my fists. I can feel the battle with more clarity. This is a memento of an old student of mine.
A student?
Yes, and in it thrived the spirit of my former student, Rouse. Which is why I must never ever lose it, for to lose it...
To lose it is to forget him. Take another safety save, because this is the most dangerous part of all coming up. See how long you can sometimes go without an encounter? Uh-oh, this is not good. Another ambush, that's not good. At all. Rip Maya.
Right. I get better as I get older.
I get better as I get older. There's escape rate up and suppress strike, so ambush rate is now halved. Chance of running is now increased. Heal you. Equipment. Jab charm and sharpshoot charm back onto Lang. Game is definitely not only not trying to kill me. I mean, that's getting the fight there is fine. It's really making me waste a lot of time. Flag retreat guard and flag retreat. All right. Anyway. Alright, so there, Maya and Kaz don't leave the party, but Maya's about to rejoin right now. And now we can have the ability to use our origins in dungeons. We can also switch our party members, our active party member, on the world map, and that's going to become important once we get out of Cave of Trials. Alright, Galdukes are definitely the not threatening enemies here. Guard. Legaia!
No problem.
No problem. There we go. We hit level 11 on Lang.
Here I go.
Here I go. Legaia!
No problem.
Magic powder heal. Now we use that Heaven's Gate we just picked up, so it's just going to cancel out the next 5 random battles I get into. You can get a guaranteed first strike in this fight. Legaia! Alright, so we're out of the dangerous part of the run. It's just that there's an enemy in... Alright. There's an enemy in Cave of Trials called Dynagold that's very, very scary because it has an attack where it uses Crazy Gas and Berserk's a character, and it can Berserk lock you and then just kill you, and that would be not good. So that's why Cave of Trials is so sketchy. Grab the Avarice Jewel there. Grab a Heaven's Path there, which we'll use for the sewers in Cabell Ruins. So we're out of the scary part of the game now, once we get the Heaven's Path. I assume there's only one truth, so you just gotta light the left switch. Get the Secrets of Fang Scroll. And we are now finally out of the Cave of Trials. So everybody, we did it! We survived probably the most dangerous part of the entire run. Alright, now it's time for the absolute dumbest time save in the entire game. There we go, that's the dumbest time save in the entire run that we just did. Kazan actually runs faster than the other characters by about 8%. Over the course of the run, running as Kazan whenever possible saves about 4 minutes versus running as any of the other characters, so it's pretty significant. I know, it's absolutely shocking. It's a dumbest sin time save, but it is, so also as a reminder, this is No Glitches Allowed 5, hosted on the Speedruns Live channel, so if you're watching in my channel, I'll try to get in chat, but I'm also responding to that, to the SRL chat. This is a charity event raising money for saving the animals. Got some donations and incentives and so forth, which you can find in the chat. Exclamation donated, exclamation incentives, blah blah blah. Save the frames, save the animals, something like that. There's probably something I could say to that effect, but I'm not sure what it is. Oh, let's try not to run into the fence. I only promised to try on that last part. But anyway, we're not going to run down the mountain. Head to Darrican again.
Here I go.
So we're just going to flag a retreat down the mountain. Flag retreat. Flag retreat. Oh, no effect. Hashtag baby, hashtag rage. Rats, foiled again. Alright, successful escape the second try, that's fine, not a huge time loss. But it does kind of bite still. Alright, so now we're going to learn about how to camp. And we're also going to learn how to cook. And we're going to get the Kazan curry recipe, which we're going to use extensively throughout the entire rest of the run. So yeah, I'm not really sure what to say here. I still haven't seen any notes of donations, so I don't know exactly which incentives are coming up, so if you know of any incentives coming up, you can always post those in chat. Not a whole lot to really say. Alright, take a couple of deep breaths. I think one of the hard things about commentating like longer RPGs, longer and slower games, is that just kind of a lot of dead air to fill, and I don't always feel like I do the greatest of jobs with that. So we learn a little bit about Maya's past, that she has the potential for magic in her blood, but some accident happened and killed her parents. Also, we get the Kazan curry recipe, as I said before. pretty good. So our HP is now higher, defense a little lower, or agility is quite a bit higher, which means higher run chance. Which is kind of cool, I think. Successfully escaped. Hot diggity. I like escaping successfully. Just gonna flag a retreat down the mountain. The counter rate in Milkville is very, very high.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time. Alright, so we're about to leave Mount Gabel. We're gonna head back to Darrikin. And then it'll be time to do some shopping. I know we're gonna do some shopping and buy we're gonna buy a bunch of rings in Darrikin. It is Valentine's Day after all. I should invest in some rings for everybody. Yeah, some venom and poison rings, in fact. I don't think so. We're gonna buy 1, 2, 4, 7, 1, 2, and 11 of these. Combine accessory. Black and Eagle. 2, 3, 4. Black and Venom. Venom. Black. Valor Rot. Valor Wizards. Wisdom Banshee. Savior and Eagle. Wizards Black. Wizards Rot. Wizards Banshee. Beggar's White. Barricade Venom. Barricade Venom. Wizard's Valor. Wizard's Valor. When we end up with a Fugitive Necklace, we end up with a Power Necklace, and we end up with 2 Banshee Bangles. We're going to also buy some Dirty Clothes, Foul Doublet. Nope, don't need that. Yeah, get the Emblem of Nobility. We can go over here, get equip. Wet Gloves, the Banshee Bangle, Dirty Clothes, Avarice Jewel, Jab Charm, Foul Doublet, Fugitive Power, and Banshee. Now with that out of the way, we're going to head over here. Now that we have the Emblem of Nobility, we are allowed to go into the Fancy Hotel. We're gonna do in here. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna grab a Courageous Heart. Courageous Heart is the consumable item. For one battle, you get 1 extra art block. We need that on Kazan for a couple of fights coming up. Because we only have 6 art blocks. Hey, thank you for the good luck. I really need it. Now we're in the sewers, so prepare to get filthy, everybody. Don't waste my time. Right. You made me thirsty. Right now, this magic powder. In here, break this. Grab the red gate key, break this. Grab a leaf of mentality and a leaf of sagacity. Use the red gate key, go in here, pull the lever, or the lever if you prefer.
Don't waste my time.
Don't waste my time. Yeah, watch out for the lag. Sheer perfection. Leaf of stamina. Break this, grab the blue gate key, break this, grab an unassailable pill. Unassailable pill is item that makes it so that you take half damage for a few turns. Very important. We'll use that on the Storm Idol fight. That's in a little bit less than 2 hours from now, give or take. I go. So after this fight, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use the Heaven's Path we picked up in the Heaven's Path that we picked up in the Cave of Trials. We're going to use that here. And I was like, Cave of Trials, am I playing Star Ocean 2 today? No, I'm not.
What a waste of time.
What a waste of time. Items, a magic powder, Heaven's Path. Alright, so we're going to pick up another Courageous Heart because we need 2 of those. One for Slogar and the other one is for Rainoff. And we don't hit 26 by then, which is entirely possible given that I have taken an extra fight or 2. We go around here, we're going to pick up the Yellow Gate Key. And we're just about done with another 4 enemy fight is good. What a waste of time. There's HP boost 3. No surprises. Full position. Oh, went the wrong way. Break this. Gotta make sure to climb this. Okay. Now we're into the Capel Ruins. About 4 minutes behind, like a really good time. But that's okay. Just going to be good enough. Mount Capel really destroyed me pretty good. Break this wall. Go around here. Don't waste my time. Oops. Break these two statues, because if you don't, they'll ambush you as you head past them. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna pick up a Sage's Handbook. Consumable item for one fight that doubles your experience gain. We'll use that. In a fight. Oh fudge! Got an encounter right before. You know, just like with Mount Capel, right before the boss coming up. Flip retreat. It's less of a big deal here, but it's still kind of like, really, game? Alright, equip, Banshee Bangle, Power Jewel. Guess we'll leave this Banshee Bangle alone. Skills, High Power. Cook. Kazan Curry. And rest. Okay. I would guess it's probably going to be on the restreamer's end. I think the restreamers had some connection issues. Surprisingly enough, despite the fact that I have crappy as sin internet, and it oftentimes likes to drop frames and randomly disconnect, I am actually sitting on a grand total of 0 drop frames, which is incredible for Ria kind. You are welcome. I mean, if it gets really, really bad, you can always try to jump ship and watch it here. But I don't want to like parasite off the marathon stream feed and keep the. But I know that there definitely has been some notes about Restreamer having some crappy internet. More than that, I don't know. Just sometimes, well. Alright, so this is Slogar. Not really much we can do in this fight for a while. Guard, and we're going to use this Courageous Heart we picked up. Again. Dun, 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 dun.
What do we do, Master?
It can be helped. We will have to take care of this.
So we need to get knocked down to below half health on Kazan. Extinct Fall. Guard. Gonna use some critical thrust into Jawbreaker and the critical thrust. Because we need to build up Kazan's AP. Another extinct fall.
Master?
Keep your wits about you. He's distorting his own image. It's no wonder that the moves
These have no effect. Alright, we're gonna heal Leaf. Attack again, even though it doesn't do anything, it's building up Captain's AP, which I need. So I'd like to have a solo attack against Kazan here. Perfect. Excellent, that's perfect.
I'm still here.
Guard, guard. This is a perfect fight here. Exactly what I wanted. Because you need to be below half health to use Mystic Arts in this game. So kind of what you want to have happen is you want Kazan to take just enough damage to get him just below half health, and 900 out of 1800 is Ria happy. Makes me feel Ria good about my life right about now.
Good lord. Just like before. Again.
Guard. Okay, I'm not sure why that didn't work. Okay, let me... Whoops. Do I still have a Banshee Bangle on? I might have forgotten to put I might have put the Banshee Bangle on the wrong, or taken off the Power Necklace instead of the Banshee Bangle, in which case that would be why I'm having issues. Heal Leaf. Guess just gotta do it the long way. Well, that's going to cost us a couple minutes. So what's supposed to happen here? I might not have it. Do I have enough? Oh, what happened there? Kazan poisoned. Guard, heal Leaf. Yeah, I do have enough MP, so I must be, left, up, down. Up, left, down. I mean, I can get through this fight. It's just, it's 5,700 more. one more round of this, one more cycle of this will be enough to kill. Guard, heal leaf. Really going after Cassin today. Yeah, just I must have just somehow forgotten to, or took off the wrong accessory in place of the Banshee Bangle would be my guess. Because Banshee Bangle has AP cost up 1, so I can't use the Mystic Art. That would be the only explanation I can think of why that didn't work. Not, I mean, it definitely lost a couple minutes there. Made definitely a critical error. Not good. I mean, I still should hit the estimate. I mean, that cost me probably 2 minutes, but... Well, that's really, really annoying. Just, I don't know what happened. Must have taken off the wrong accessory. Whip. No, I had took the Banshee Bangle off. I wonder why it didn't work. $8.99, that's less than half, right? Okay, now I'm just really confused. Banshee Bangle die close. Banshee Bangle skills, full position, items, use, heal leaf, heal powder. I'm just really confused what happened, why the thing didn't go off, the Mystic Art. I might not have put in the command correctly. That's the only thing. That's the only other thing I can think of. But I checked and it was fine. I mean, I might not have been full AP. Now I'm just really lost. The good news is I don't have to AP grind, since I didn't use the AP here. Just make sure. Yeah, I have full AP. So I don't have to do an AP grind fight, which will save me at least a little bit of time. I'm still so confused about what went wrong. I mean, I had enough AP, I had enough MP, I didn't have Banshee Bangle on. I mean, I guess rank speculation doesn't do me any good at this point. Oh well. All that I can do is just kind of move on with,
Don't waste my time.
this is a good fight for, get a little bit more skill experience.
Viva!
Alright, well, just gotta kind of advance forward at this point. Alright, equip. Udo necklace, power necklace, not the Banshee bangle, put on this. Not a Banshee bangle. Simple doublet. Dirty clothes. Banshee bangle, skills, pole position, skills, high power, items, use magic powder here. Definitely want a safety save before rain off. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out what could have possibly been the cause, like, but I can't think of anything. Because I didn't have the Banshee bangle on. Definitely under half health. Would be 9-10. Need to get the princess cake recipe here. Weird. Oh well. Alright, well, here we go. Courageous Heart, Kazan, whoops. Point card, Crimson Warrior 1 guard. Kazan gates an art block. Yeah, I honestly have no idea what went wrong. Ow.
Didn't expect that.
Okay, Maya dies, that's actually a good thing. Because that means more experience for the guys. Which is good, because Maya really doesn't get used anymore.
This one reeks of Balkan's regret.
I can also smell you burning in hell, huh?
Smell you burning in hell.
Guard. Alright. I don't know. I might not have put in the command right. That's all I can think of. Anyway, this is what was supposed to happen during the Slowgar fight. I was supposed to do this attack, Fist of Stone. Boom! Which is supposed to one-shot the enemy. not supposed to be that hard of a fight where I'm like, oh, what the flip just happened.
Vulcan, forgive me. I could not do it. Brother, now our redemption is in your hands.
Sir Raynolf! He's down!
Rainoff is down! Run! There's 26, so that's our blocks increased to 7. So we're gonna make it here. Heal leaf and magic powder 1, 2. Don't need to do anything else as far as moving stuff around. This fight should be fine. Whatever worked on, so I know that I'm good on Rainoff, I should be good here. Still don't see. I'm not seeing any donations coming in, so I haven't seen any word from any staff that there's a donation that's coming during the run. So and if there's any questions about the run, what's going on, please ask in chat. In fact, please speak up in chat anyway, just to keep me company. This is a long run that I was kind of pulled in to do at the last second. So please do help keep me company, help keep me awake through all of this, because yeah. I would be greatly appreciated. Well, I would be greatly appreciative if anybody could help keep me awake as I struggle to not pass out completely. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, we're all falling asleep. I think you want to choose the first option here. Yeah. Can I down out to passed out percent? I think if you want passed out percent, I think that's already winning the bid war. But I think you should donate to Save the Dogs percent instead of Rhea passed out on the chair mashing text furiously percent. Somewhere I know there's definitely some people, I don't want to call anybody out, who are silently weeping and having an aneurysm over this whole everything with percent sign afterwards. That's definitely a thing that bothers some people. Alright, so we are going to spend 2 turns with Kazan getting his AP back up. And just like with the Slogar fight, it's another fight where we can't actually damage the boss for the first 4 turns.
We are a race very much in touch with nature, and if we are to disobey our hearts, there's a price to be paid for such action.
So it's kind of a long fight. There's going to be a fairly long cutscene after the 4th turn.
Feels like he could almost rip out my heart just by looking at me. Leave this to us and hide in a safe place.
I'm scared,
But we can't run.
but we can't run.
I am fighting
I'm
too.
fighting too.
Nothing is going to stop me. from
So yeah, I'm
returning
gonna
the Aquilith.
during the
Not
cutscene
even
after
this thing.
when Zoan takes its 4th turn, I'm going to use that opportunity to go fill up my water. Critical thrust. Crackdown Buster. Heal Leaf on you, guard. Attack again. Okay. Another gust of blow.
If we don't use magic, we can't.
No.
No.
Hey, Legs.
I can't. What should I do? I have
Thanks
to
for the
do
good luck.
something. Or else.
Heal Leaf, and Heal Powder. Da-da, dum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-dum, ba-dum. $59. I need heal powder. Guard, BRB. I'm gonna cutscene break.
This thing came from another world. Does this beast have any weakness?
I won't lose. I will keep my promise and return with the Aquilith. No matter what, I'll never give up.
must just speak the words. Feel them in your heart. Earth and wind, water, fire. You must hold the whole world inside your body. Earth and wind, water, fire.
So just put in earth, wind, water, fire, and watch the fireworks, literally.
Power to create, power to destroy.
Are you alright?
That was a Samoa. Girl Scout cookies. It's Girl Scout cookie season here. So, I just had a cookie. Lang is paralyzed, that's fine. Guard. Fist of Stone, Zoan begin. 9 and 7 respectively. Loxless. Finish him! Zoan has 24,000 health. 27,338. Okay, had to look it up. Now we got Encounter down, Art Attack up, and Samoa's. I've never had one frozen before. I'll perhaps have to try that someday. Alright. After these cutscenes play, equip, Bell Doublet, Banshee Bangle, remove, Power to Banshee Bangle, and, oops, skills, full position, good. Make sure I did that before I forgot. Alright, so now we're going to head onward to next portion of the game. Need to do some more shopping first. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff. I don't want to sell the Rock Demon's Tears because we want to save those. gonna sell most of the other stuff I have. We're gonna sell the doublet. We can sell those. Don't sell the Rock Demon's Tears. Use stamina. Ice No Scroll. Sell the Maiden Heart. This and this. This and this. This. Buy the Lizard Chest Guard. Cream. Cooking set. Curry. Red wine. Buy. $15. 4. Move. Null. Camp. Cook. Cass and Curry. Get the dull knife. Title for Kazan. So this is as far as you played. So you played through the first act. So this is kind of my my practice for Frame Fatales, which is in 2 weeks from today. So I'll be doing this in another marathon in 2 weeks. So if you want to see your Legaia 2 some more, I'll have another opportunity. Alright, so this is kind of the lull in the action between Act 1 and Act 2 coming up. Okay. Combine your moves, both large and small. Use them to finish off your opponent. So choose the second option, it's a little bit faster than the other two choices. Alright, let's get going. Okay. So this is a Force tutorial fight for Divine Bolt Hyper Art. Yeah. Boom.
We can't afford to lose.
We can't afford to lose. And we're just gonna go back to where we fought Gather Crab and the final boss. Obviously we're going to be running as Kazan because he runs faster than the other 4 characters do. And yes, I said 4 characters.
I won't lose.
Flag of Retreat, Guard, and Flag of Retreat. All right. And the encounter down effect of the Fugitive Necklace and the half encounter effect, the half encounter effect of the Heaven's Path do not stack in any way, shape, or form. There's no overlap or it doesn't lower it to quarter encounters or anything like that. But just that might be nice. Doesn't work that way. When we get Heaven's Gates, which are the no encounter for 5 fights, it does sort of stack with half encounter from the, but in a very particular way. It just makes the Heaven's Gates last twice as long, which is kind of cool. Thank you, Lord, for the good luck. Alright, so the Black Sun is about to start. What the? That's weird. The sky is black. All right. Booyah!
What a waste of time.
What a waste of time. What a waste of time. I mean, it's literally darker. That's the... No, I actually completely disagree with that. Yeah, I was just saying literally darker for sure. And I think part of that is my capture is not... I mean, it's definitely brighter on my TV than it is on the capture. So I think the capture setup has something to do with that. I don't know why it picks it up so dark. It just does.
I won't lose.
Whoops. Flag of retreat guard. Flag of retreat. I could probably fiddle around with gammas and stuff and like try to get it to look better, but I don't really know how to do it.
I'll take you.
Get off! Okay. So now we've gotten through here and we're kind of setting up for the second arc of the game about the Black Sun and how to deal with it. And get the idea from Maya to go ask the Spirit Rame and Yuno about what's going on with the eclipse, the Black Sun event. But in order to get there, we have to pass through the forest maze. In order to pass through the forest maze, we need to get an item called Measle Red Sand. So in order to find the Measle Red Sand, we need to first head to Mount Gabel, where Kazan allegedly has some of that. Now we're going to head up the mountain to Kazan's hut. Cabell, Mount Gabel, the Cabell ruins. Kazan, apparently I just can't, I'm saying one thing and meaning another. Like, I'm full of Freudian slips today. Sorry about that. No effect. Hashtag baby, hashtag rage. So we get up here and Kazan's digging around. It's like, oh my gosh, why can't I find it? Somebody really clean me out. And then you remember Kenjiro like 2 hours or an hour and a half ago? Well, he made off with all our stuff, including the Measle Red Sand. So we should go back and find Kenjiro and ask him for it. Be a generally decent person.
I've got your back.
I've got your back. So ideally we'll see a lips here. Somewhere along the path. Because we do need to fight and kill a lips to get a lips teardrop. That's okay, not a huge deal.
I won't lose.
Alright, so the cooking will wear off here. Just fine, we'll cook again right after we talk to Kenjiro. So he's going to basically tell us that if we want Measle Red Sand, we need to go give him So that's the long and the short of it is we gotta. We're gonna buy tools and accessories. We're gonna buy 2 blowfish weed. Alright, we're going to equip. I'm gonna take off the fusion necklace temporarily. Items, use blowfish weed. Mew. Camp. We're gonna cook some cows and curry. Okay. So after we do that, we're gonna run around here. We're going to try to forcibly spawn a Lips King. With the blowfish weed effect, the chance of that happening is considerably higher than before. But it's still not a certainty, unfortunately. So since we are trying to force a fight, I took off the fugitive necklace because I don't want the half encounter right now. So now I'm just twiddling my thumbs and hoping that we will eventually get a Lips before too long. Alright, there we go. Second try, not too bad. This is the fight we're looking for. We're gonna point card it, guard. So we're looking for a Lips Teardrop, which with the Avarice Jewel on Maya should be very, very likely to happen. Okay, we got it. Good. We're going to go ahead and we're going to put the future necklace back on. Head back to Darrikin. Dang it, I was really looking forward to selling this baby too. Nothing, I was just talking to myself. Out loud. But anyway, we are done with that, so it's time to leave. I'm gonna head to the forest maze. Now that we have the measle red sand, we can pierce through the the fog. Obviously, I want to switch to Kazan, of course, as always. This is a forced tutorial fight where we learn about variable arts. The game is expecting me to have 6 art blocks, so it actually gives me a 6th art block even though I only have 5 right now. Lang, of course, gets hit, as always, in these scripted fights. Shoot. Variable art. Demon Crusher. And Airborne Fury. Boom. How's that? Haha. Sheer perfection. So my tradition is that in the forest maze I don't talk so I can listen to the music, so I'm going to do so. so enjoy the music for a couple minutes. Give me a chance to rest my voice.
I've got your back.
I like the music in the forest maze. Oops. Just picked up an attack booster. We'll use that in a little while. An hour or so. Nice one battle forest maze. So, we're about 20 minutes of cutscenes. This is kind of a... There's going to be a lot of sequence of cutscenes right now. There's not going to be a whole lot to say. Or there's going to be, well, okay, a fair bit of story stuff to say. So this is Forgotten Village of Yuno. Now, this is Maya's hometown. So have kind of Maya's reconnecting. Maya and Kazan are kind of just you know, talking about their past, because Kazan used to live here and Maya was born here until the accident with her parents and her magical powers going haywire. So Kowzin's gonna go off to meet up with some old buddies, some old drinking buddies at that. Maya's gonna go pay respects to her parents, so you can press F to pay respects in the chat at this time. Then we're just gonna hurry up with the plot, because that's what you came here to do. You want to what? Y'all are donating and see me do this run faster, so that's what I'm gonna try to do. So Maya joins. I'm gonna head over here to Kazan's place. We're gonna see that Kazan is not just tipsy or drunk, but flat out wasted. Clearly had well more than a little too much to drink. Before we leave, we need to pick up the Silver Brome and the Monster Meat. Silver Brome is nice, it's 1500 HP restored all, but the Monster Meat is imperative. It is the only Monster Meat you can get before the end game, the final dungeon, and it gets used in the Atomic Heat recipe that we need for Draconia. So we'll make the Atomic Heat in about an hour. So, we join the party, and now we're going to basically find out about the Source Forge, about the Sacred Stones, about Demiurge, the Creator, some sort of Gnostic reference. There's going to be some bright flashy lights coming up, so if you are photosensitive, you might want to look away. It's going to happen 4 times. I'll try to give you some notice. We learn about the Source Forge, the Creator. Bright flash lights about to come up, so you might want to look away. I said there's going to be 3 more sets of them. more bright flashlights about to come up. In a few seconds. Wonder what the Source Forge, basically Warrior Triad, Final Fantasy VI, Kefka, that's basically what's gone on. More bright flashlights, about 3, 2, 1, and look away now. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, more bright flashy lights around 3. Go ahead and look away. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, so we're finally ready to leave. Almost said Pool. Clearly I'm not thinking about Legaia, I'm thinking Quest. But we find out that the Aquilus is the Sacred Azure Stone, and that we do need to get it in order to proceed onward with the game. So Dane's like, ha ha ha, look at you, you big tough hotshot. And Hawk is like, silence, you idiot. What did you do when the Aqualith is stolen? You didn't do a gosh darn thing. But Lang, he didn't give up unlike all of us. He went out and saved our town and brought back the Aqualith. And as far as I'm concerned, he has earned our trust. And if he says that he needs the Aqualith to save the world, then by gosh, I think that we should do our part and entrust Lang with this mission that only he can do. Or something about that. And Galvin and Nancy are like, yeah, we're with you too, Lang. And Galvin's like, well, if anybody, Dane, has anything, Dane, to say about it, Dane, then they could take it up, Dane, with me, Dane, and my fist, Dane, that I used to scratch my butt. Dane. Sorry, I coughed a lot there. So it suggested that we don't know about the Aerolith, but the Aqualith, or the Pyrolith, seems to be on the Volcanic Isle. So we're going to head to the free city of Kravia, as opposed to the slave city of Kravia or the paid city of Kravia. We need to specify that this city is in fact free. I mean, it could be Kravia, but I've always said Kravia, so... I don't know, Kravia is what makes sense to me, I don't know. Don't give me that. You told me you could. I never said any such thing. Give up on it. So we're gonna meet Sharon. Half of me wants to be Sharon. The other half of me has a crush on Sharon. Why not both? No, don't tell me. You came to ask about a Kravian Pass too? Yes, that's what we came to ask about. Dane. D-E-I-N. So this is Sharon, our fourth party member. I'm gonna throw away a little bit of time real quick. There we go. I'm all for that. I'm gonna leave my own personal mark on the, excuse me. On the run. But I'm the great undefeated Rhea. Don't want to... Be careful, Rhea. I only promised to try. I have now joined the party. Hello, Rhea. Order... equip... I'll take off the power necklace. Tiger Jewel and Power Jewel, skills, position, high power. There we go. Alright, welcome to the Cabell Runs, Part 2. That's why we had to take the path. We had to take the,
I have better things to do.
had to, retreat. Flag of retreat, flag of retreat. Yeah. Pole position. It's a speed chain, effectively. Guarantees the first turn, that you act first in the turn sequence. Oh, Blowfish Weed effect is worn off. Why, yes, I did my name Sharon Rhea. I had to leave my own personal mark on the run. Also, I needed to practice changing names for Frame Fatales, which is going to be 2 weeks from today. Roughly at the same time, a little bit earlier, I think. Switch to Kazan for the fast run speed. Another tutorial fight. Or not a tutorial fight, just another random. Apparently I can't talk today. Okay. This time you want to, first time nearer is clear, but distant obscures. The second time it's like, sometimes distance can also make things clear, or something like that. Cook. Kaz and curry. And we're gonna rest. Alright, now I hope we have all recalled our Roy G. Biv from elementary school, because that's the password this time around. So what's supposed to happen is you're supposed to go around through the dungeon and find all these adventures, logs, and so forth that give you hints to solve the puzzles. But we just brute force it with metagame knowledge. See, I'm always running as Chasm whenever possible for that. Oh, that's wrong. For that 8% faster movement speed. I use L2 and R2 to swap between characters. Well, I can't talk today, apparently. Alright, so we got
A piece of cake.
critical thrust. Jawbuster. Critical thrust. How was that? New art. Hawkstroke. Demon thrust. New art. Spike anchor. New art. Slay cutlass. New art. Riot flag. Spike anchor. Is that all you got for me? Hawkstroke. Demon thrust. Impudent slime. Critical thrust. Jawbuster. Critical thrust. So we're using these attacks to get our AP up. Spike anchor. Slay cutlass. Riot flag. Spike anchor.
That's not the way to do it.
That's not the way to do it. Gain some new arts. Some darm sheet metal. Just out of an abundance of marathon caution / safety, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick save here. We haven't taken a save in an hour. Okay. Oh no. It's Baba. Wrong lever. Strongman weak wall, share and guard. Sacrifices Rhea's defense to increase her strength. Burning Soul. Guard. Yeah. Variable Art. Demon Crusher. Phantom Burst.
Sheer perfection.
Well, if you think 74,000 is a lot of damage, we have yet to really showcase just what Rhea is capable of. And I will leave it at that. I don't want to spoil the surprise too much. But suffice it to say, lots more one-shots. Now we get a Karavian Pass. But we are finally done with, now the game really opens up once you get access to Kravia. The second half of the game, in my opinion, is way better than the first half. First half of the game, you're really kind of railroaded on the plot. Not really much that you can do. In the second half, you really start to open up, get some side quests, open up a lot of new places, etc. Oh, it's cool. Nobody gets through without a Kravian Pass. Yo, dogs, it's cool. I got a Kravian Pass. Could it be? Could that actually be a Kravian Pass? Well, you heard it. Open the gate. Alright, so we're gonna pick up a couple items in here. I'm gonna sell the jab charm. I'm gonna sell this. Buy buy. So this is just like at the start of the game where I need to do 100 transactions, except I only need to do 50 transactions this time. because I want the attack transformer there. Buy animal meat. And sell some stuff. Don't want to sell the Rockians tiers still. Should we need mysticism? I can sell poison cures. This, I can sell this, I can sell this. And this, and we're gonna buy 3 saintly orbs. Equip. Future necklace. Remove this. Put the future necklace on over here. Well, I guess while I'm in here, we can go and... Whoops, don't use that. Use the Heaven's Gate. Is that the Thunder Mine? Alright, just trying to focus on some stuff. Whoops, I screwed up. I accidentally went back to Knoll instead of going to Thundermine, which is where I was supposed to go. Supposed to go down and not right. I just screwed up and I lost a few seconds. Alright, so I want to cook Princess Cake. Gonna knock us down to critical health. I'll cook Kazan Curry. And we're gonna safety save here in case things go wrong. Items, use heal powder 1, 2, heal leaf, and magic powder 1, 2. Yeah, there's really not much to go on about right here. Just gotta pick up the 4 lightning tiers, which are gonna get us access to the center area where we can fight the Storm Idol. All right. So now, go ahead and insert the lightning tier. So we have to go back here to pull this lightning tier out. Remove that one. So you notice I've deliberately left Rhea at 1,050 health. I have not healed Kaz, I've healed Lang to full. That is intentional for the boss coming up, because ideally Kazan will die, but I can't have either of the other two. If Rhea dies, it's all over, but she also has to be below half health. So that's where the unassailable pill that I picked up in the sewers almost 2 hours ago is going to come into play. So we're going to use the unassailable pill to have her the damage that she takes so that she can tank a hit if we get unlucky and get attacked by the Storm Idol, which is the next boss coming up. We'll grab a lightning tier here. Oh, I screwed up. I was not paying attention. I did not realize that my
I guess I have to get serious.
Okay. Flag of retreat, lightning arrow, flag of retreat. So this is why I left 3 flags of retreat, just in case I screwed up like I just did. Alright, we gotta wait, that's fine. Not a huge time loss, but just a mistake. The mistakes were made. I was not paying enough attention at all. There's another Heaven's Gate. So, sucks to be me, I guess. Okay, so once you put all 4 lightning tiers in, that gives us access to the central area, which we're going to go to fight Storm Idol. Storm Idol has about 46,000 health. You suspected we're going to use a super attack to get a one-shot, and you'd be right. Unassailable pill Sharon, Tech Transformer Sharon Guard. So Unassailable pill on you Guard, and Tech Transformer on Rhea Go. Oh wow, he still died. That's not ideal. So it is... and we are going to Revival Elixir on Lang. It's fine. The problem is that I lost the AP that he had built up to this point, so he's going to have 0 AP. So I have to spend more time, I have to waste time grinding out AP. which costs some time. So yeah, that's time loss. That's part of the reason why I moved Fusion Necklace over, is to hopefully get enough damage. I think I was supposed to build a chest card on that would have probably lowered the damage below 1700. But dumbnesses were made. 71,200. Clean one shot.
And now for the good part.
And now for the good part. Alright, I got 21, so that's good. So everybody say goodbye to Kazan. We'll see him on the overworld running around, but that is his last fight in the active battle party. Sorry for spoilerinos. Sorry, not sorry for spoilerinos, but we're about to get our last party member here in about 10 to 12 minutes. Now we made it to Tanza. Alright, so we have okay, sorry. Just focus myself. Yeah, I've definitely made a few mistakes in the run so far. So we're told that there is a so Tanza has wrecked. No ships here. Can't go to Draconia, but there is a ship. It's a pirate ship. We need to go down to Derek's Haunt and find it. I'm gonna grab this silver brome. So this is Derek's Haunt or Darek's Haunt, or I don't actually know. I don't know exactly what my time is like as far as anything's concerned. Oh wow, we were at 4 hours already leaving. I'm just curious how bad it is. Yeah, okay, yeah, I definitely lost a lot of time in a few places. This is already... What? That doesn't make sense. I don't know why I think the split... Okay, so I have been live for 4 hours and 5 minutes now, and I know I started the run about 8 minutes in, so it should be about a 3:57 right now. So I don't know if the timer on the live is having issues or something. Or if my OBS is having a lot of issues as well. Either or, really. But to say, like, I don't think it matters too much, but... So I think we're about 3 hours 58 in, and we're probably on like 553, 554 pace would be my guess, if things go well. I'm just kind of thinking to myself, on the good side, 'cause this run is really kind of fallen apart on me. The good news is that I have not dropped any frames yet today, which is really exciting. I'm very happy about the lack of dropped frames. Yeah, that costs probably 3.5 minutes. Like, other than that, the run's not been that bad. I've gotten some extra encounters. I've taken some extra safety saves, but... I mean, it's not... Yeah, it happens. This run is picky. Yeah, I still have no idea why the Mystic Art didn't go off. Okay, so we've made it to, we have made it to, Jenga. Thank you, game, for pointing it out, because obviously I wasn't going to be able to speak it until I... Also, so I heard you like cutscenes, so I put some cutscenes in your cutscenes so you can like them while you like them. Okay. But the law, what about the law? Nah, forget the law, nobody cares about that. Just come inside, I gotta tell you stuff. Or something or another, I don't flippin' know. Well, I shaved yesterday, and, well, it's the next day, which means I'm itching like a son of a... Hopefully, eventually, my skin will get my legs will get used to being shaved. I don't know if it'll ever happen, though, but it'd be really flippin' nice if it did. Yeah, something to look. Sorry, my cables and cords are going everywhere. Alright. So, blah blah blah, Cabell, blah blah blah. Earthcrest, blah blah blah, sit on it, blah blah blah, blue sky shard, blah blah blah, I join the party, blah blah blah, but the law, blah blah blah, I don't care, blah blah blah, okay, let's go. Sorry, I just had to condense that down a bit. Everything that we're going on here. Well, it's good to have you, Silent Eagle. No, that is my tribal name. Call me something else. Can we just call you Super Kami Guru? Super Kami Guru allows this. So, big guy joins the party. Equip. You do necklace. Saintly Ore, Power Jewel, and oh no, the Fusion Necklace, Saintly Ore, and Bigger Jewel, or skills, pole position, high power, pole position, order, line in here, items, use, heal leaf. Oops. Oh my gosh, items, health path, use. Apparently I can't equipment worth a darn today, as I make a complete and total fool of myself. Grab another silver brome here. Move. And I head back to Mount Bell now. We have to do a little bit of, we have to take a couple of fights to grind for AP. And it just so happens that Mount Bell is a good place to do so. Although, when I think about it, Hunter's Wood might actually be an even better place. Well, that was fast. Alright, what do we got here? We got... Okay, this is a good fight. I can get my AP up in... And, New art? Whirlwind attack. New art? Tidal wave. New art? Whirlwind attack. As I thought. Demon thrust. Thunder flash. Attack. A moment of truth, riot flag! Spike anchor! Is that all you got for me? Whirlwind attack. Tidal wave. Whirlwind attack. Demon thrust. Thunder flash. Attack. Slay Cutlass. Riot flag. Spike anchor. That wasn't enough. Alright, I gotta check my money. I need 80,000. We have 84. Okay, we're really good on money right now. Equip. Mine gets the Future Necklace. Items, use. Heaven's Gate. Gonna head to Darrikin. equip. Oh, raise. Use my chest guard. Give myself a little bit. Oh, I need to go down here. This is the ends here. I want to stay at the 80,000 a night hotel. I know it's a hotel that costs 80,000 for one night, but it is a necessary part of the run. So let's do this thing. We get the signature recipe at the end, the atomic heat. Head to Draconia. Camp. Cook. Atomic heat. Alright, this is the start of Draconia. We inside? Da dum da 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 da. All right. Just gonna head through the volcano for a little bit. This is some more music from Legaia 1 that you may recognize. If you're familiar with Legaia 1. A lot of remixed tracks throughout the game. So there's a tent there, a save point. I'm going to save before the twins, because Beavis and Butthead are annoying as sin. And if they both do their super move, you can pretty easily die. Grab the attack transformer. Got to move those huge blocks onto the red tiles in order to activate the portal to go down to the next level. Thankfully, we don't have to do any more of the puzzles here in Draconia. Alright, as I said, I'm going to safety save here. This fight is definitely one that can very, very easily go wrong. Okay, so this is Beavis and Butthead, Marion and Elliot. One of them is Beavis and the other one other one is Butthead, but I for one do not know which one is which. And that's all I have to say about Marianne. That's all I got to say about that. Alright, so this is definitely a fight that can go wrong. Strongman on Ein. Oops. And I need to attack booster on Ein guard. Attack booster gives you half AP consumption for the fight. Because I'm going to need to fire off two variable arts with Ein. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, Lang's dead. Wow, that sucks. Alright, so gonna have to back up. Unfortunately, they both attacked Lang, which is... Lang is...
How frail can a person be? You're just a softie.
Alright, so the backup, we're going to variable art on you. Yeah. Unfortunately, the fact that Lang couldn't get off his attack is really not good.
How dare you! Look at what you... My sister! You won't get away with this!
But Lang is just so not tanky. And then it is you, and you are going to I should have a revival bottle somewhere. Revival bottle Lang, because I need Lang alive because I need the experience. But yeah, this is definitely a rough go. This is to get Sharon's AP up so that she can fire off another Mystic.
How's this?
Guard. guard, and yeah, that's fine. Dance, I say.
Please.
Guard. Whoa. No. Phantom Burst. Variable Art. Armageddon Star. Boom. Alright. That was not ideal. Dun da 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 da. Yes, that was a rough fight for sure. Just sucks whenever Lang gets ganged up on and killed on the first turn, and it's just like really having to struggle for backups. Items. Heaven's Gate use. So we gotta wait here for this. If we don't, then we'll get hit and take a bunch of damage and we'll have to heal up again. And it'll waste time. Save. Again, I want to definitely safety save before. Definitely want to safety save before the next fight as well. Alright. So yeah, this is the Val and Var fight, Valkinus, and then Varzelf and Varkurtz. So we have, so this fight takes place in two phases, and there's going to be a cutscene in between the two. That's probably the longest cutscene in the game, so it'll be a chance for me to use the restroom. Because so yep, hopefully we'll get some good patterns, some good cycles. Valkinus can waste turns, and if that happens, that's really good. If not, I mean, it'll kind of depend on what happens. So Strongman, Ein, Guard, Guard. So I'm going to use these first. So phase 1's pretty weak. Gonna basically hope that Ein gets hit. Dang. Len can barely survive 2 hits. Strongman on you. Whirlwind attack. Tidal wave. Whirlwind attack. So phase 1 is about 86,000 health. Spike anchor. Slay cutlass. Riot flag. Spike anchor. Alright, turn waste good. So he needs to save his hand now. On Lang. Guard, guard. Sage's Herrenbug doubles experience gain. This fight's worth about 41,000 experience. No, it's 50. It was at 52. I think it's 52,000 experience, and the twins are 41,000. But in any case, this will get me level 28. I need 27 minimum for the tournament coming up. That's the next series of fights, is the tournament. I'm gonna go ahead and heal bottle you. And I'm in a restroom break, BRB.
What is the matter? Slowgar, finish them!
Alright, I have returned. This is how do I know? How is it that I know my game?
Stop it, Snowgar! Let go of me!
What is the matter, Your Excellency?
Your Excellency.
Velma!
Help me, please.
Stop him!
Isn't that the follower of God that you've always wanted?
That's not funny.
Harry, help me now!
It is too
Yeah, I just know that the cutscene is coming up.
fulfill your destiny together, Your Excellency.
You're in on this, Velma! You traitor! You've turned against Avalon and I am
You still don't understand, do you?
You are the one who is being used.
Is being used, and you are of no use to us anymore.
That can't be! Do you even know how much I know? Avalon!
I am the High Priest. The Lord has chosen. Yeah.
You are just another human.
Oh, just another human. You are simply unfit for this world. Oh no. Velna, don't do this to me. Yeah. No. Sharon's line here is my favorite in the entire game. Good.
Good.
Saves us the trouble of doing it
Doing it
ourselves.
ourselves.
I'll do whatever it takes to get back the pyrolith.
Attack Transformer, Sharon, guard. Hiya! Lava storm. Alright, we're good. We are good. There's no way that this will kill anybody. Guard. Phantom Burst. Armageddon Star. Both of them targeting Barzelf. And let's go ahead and press F to pay respects to Barzelf, because 165,000 or so damage coming its way. And 176, okay. Even better. Even better. It has 142,000 health. There we go. Lang hits 28, gets some nice items out of the deal. Alright, so we're gonna warp to the Alright, so we're gonna be doing some money grinding now. Because this is where the game really is gonna we're really just going to open up the game like a shucked oyster. Equip. Gonna take off the Saintly Orb. Take off the average jewel power. Saintly Orb, take off the Saintly Orb, Power Jewel, and Tiger Jewel on Sharon. Yeah, so we're gonna Origin and top off HPs with Maya. Yeah, we're gonna really break this game open now. We're gonna get the barbecue vegetables recipe. Now we're gonna sell pretty much everything. Buy accessories and tools. We're gonna sell the... Don't want to sell this. Don't want to sell this. I don't want to sell all of my Rock Demon's Tears. Don't want to sell the Fruit of the Gods. Pretty much everything else goes. Now we have access to the secret market, Fruit of the Gods on Sharon. So now we're going to get a whole bunch of money real quickly. Well, relatively quickly. Move, secret market. What we're going to do is we're going to go to this fourth guy here. Spend some material. And we're going to buy as many Earth Dragon Winks as we can afford. Move to Jenga. And we are going to take advantage of some arbitrage opportunities. So what are we doing? What's going on here? So we're going to go over here. And we're going to trade these Earth Dragon Wings for Sunfalls. So the reason why I want to do this is I can buy an Earth Dragon Wing at the secret market for 12,000. And I can trade them 1 for 1 for Sunfalls. And I can then turn around and sell those Sunfalls for 32,500 apiece, netting me a profit of 20,500 per transaction. So this is going to allow me to quickly turn 200,000 or so gold into about 5 million in 10-ish minutes. Move, whoops, move, secret market, wrong place. Dixon's material, sell, buy. Yeah. Now we'll go back to Jenga. So yeah, this is a great time for donations because we're just going to be kind of going back and forth for a few times. So I don't know if any donations have come in since the start of the run. There have, and anybody has any donation messages, now's a great time to do that because that's just really walking back and forth between Jinga and Secret Market a few times. So if there are any donations to read, just post that, make them and post them in. I'm sure somebody in staff member can like ping me and let me know. Move Secret Market. Unexpensive materials, sell Sunfalls. Buy. Now I have 1.5 million. No donations right now. Yeah, just if there are any, I don't have a move to Jinga. Da da da. So we've got So now that we have 99 Sunfalls, we're gonna do some shopping around. I need to make a stop in Tanza first, because I need to pick up some Quantumbles, as well as some Heaven's Gates. Sell. Buy. Want 31 of these. I'll explain why later. 10 of these. And a safety quick escape charm. Move Secret Market. Gonna buy over here, so now we're gonna buy a bunch of stuff. Healing winged ribbon, combine accessory into the muscle ribbon. We're gonna buy a Mad Triumph and a Wind Slicer. Lightning Gauntlet, Shoes of Virtue, Stone God Gloves, Guardian. Restore Potion 25. I see a Mage's Handbook. And cheap materials 25. Stone Arcweed. And expensive materials, I need 25 Lonkin powder, a gelatin oil, black opal, Fargo cloth, and all the earth dragon wings I can afford. Alright, so Mad Triumph, Choose a Virtue, Muscle Ribbon, Skills, Pole Position, Full Power. Move, Jenga. Alright, so next place we're gonna go. We have to go back to Jenga. We're gonna trade in our Quantumbles that we picked up, the 31 Quantumbles. We're gonna pick up some, we're gonna trade those for transparent pills. And we're gonna get some more Sunfalls for after the tournament. Because we'll need some more money then. Also need some more points on the point card. So before we leave, we have to actually go all the way to Chief Westwind. And we have to talk to him, because Ein had said, like, I don't know about the Aerolith, but perhaps Chief Westwind would know something about this, so we have to go back there. We wait until the very end to ask Chief Westwind about stuff, because after you talk to Chief Westwind, the next time you come to Jenga, there's a cutscene plays. It's not a huge cutscene, but you find that Ein's wife is pregnant. So, babies! Hashtag baby, hashtag rage, or something like that. So we learn about Ellsworth, the Wind Tower. Learn that they used to have magic that allows us to allows them to get up to the tower, but now we have to fly. So how are we going to get a way to fly to Ellsworth? I don't know. We'll have to ask around. Alright, so we head back to Derek's haunt. Okay, so almost done with all of this. Need to go over here. Talk to Kenjiro. He's going to tell us about a flying dragon. And Fortuna's the prize. And we're going to head to Fortune. Not quite done and ready for the start of the tournament yet. Camp. Need to do some combining. Cook. Barbecue vegetables. And combine. Get the man-eater. Tools. So we're going to use our Zonac weed and Longan powder to turn these transparent pills into invincibility pills. Well, 25 of them. We're going to turn one transparent pill into a blessing pill, and we need the other 5 to remain transparent pills. Transparent pill, blessing pill. Equip, Mad Triumph, Banshee, Muscle skills, full. Okay, just want to make sure that we were good. So welcome to the Paradise Isle of Fortune. Fortune, Phorchoon, which is just a funny way of spelling fortune. Lol, lol. So this is the tournament. We have the Muscle Ribbon. Full power is like high power from the Power Jewel, but it's even better. It gives you triple attack, but you lose 1 art bar, which is why it was so important to have level 27. So I have 6 art bars under. Because 27 gives you gives you 7 art bars, and then I lose 1 of them under Muscle Ribbon. I'll take you anytime. So now we have Dangerous Zone, and the Dangerous Zone actually has the pole position ability. So I'll always outspeed you, but since we also have pole position, it's just kind of like we're faster now, so... Oh, stole my MP, Baby Rage. Rapid Attack. So the nice thing about Rapid Attack is it starts with down up, and we're going to take full advantage of the fact it starts with down up when we get into matches 6, 7, and 8. Alright, so fight 3 against the Wasteland Outlaw. Yeah. Raging Fang. So remember how we got the Raging Fang skill way back after the Cave of Trials, over 3 hours ago? Well, we finally get to use it. It's in the tournament. That's about the only place where we will actually use it is in Ye Old Tournament. Yeah. So now we'll use down, 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 up, up, up. These have a little bit more. Next 2 fights have a little bit more health. They have a little over 20,000. Boom, 24,000.
Come on,
Come on, who's next? Alright, that's round 4. Got 4 rounds to go before we get to the finals. Okay, so you ready? Press X to continue. Alright, round 5. The Hellhound. Hell with one L. Not Hellhound. The Hound of the Norse goddess of death. We're going to use an invincibility pill here. The Hellhound has an ability called Wave Smash that can like stun, so it can just stun lock you and then kill you, and then that's just no bueno. Gust Howling. Invincibility pill blocks all damage dealt to Lang. Amazing. Yeah, invincibility pills are kind of broken. Not gonna lie. Really helps make the last hour of the game fun-ish. Demon Thrust. And as much as I am a fan of Gormakila, the round 4 enemy, round 6 enemy has the greatest name of all time. You know, 1 out of 1 Rias agree. Thank you, Ria, for the go Ria. I appreciate it. So we have the Beefcake. Yes, there's literally an enemy called Beefcake in this game. Fighting Soul. So take advantage of Rabbit Attack ending in the down up to put a Raging Fang into a Rabbit Attack. It's mine! Yeah! Hey Coach Lax, thank you as well for the good luck. I really appreciate that as well. Alright, Dark Execution, we're going to use another eye pill. Gotta worry about some, like, stun and, Death Game also being a butt. Invincibility lock status changes for Lang. Full power trigger, normal strength tripled. Yeah. Raging Fang. Rabbit Attack. One more till victory. Welcome to my Pleasure Dome. It's showtime. Ba ba da ba da ba ba, ya ba da ba da ba ba, ya ba da ba da ba ba. Bum bum ba da bum bum. Okay, so this is Gorva, final round. Gonna use an invincibility pill here.
Not yet.
Alright.
Not yet.
Just need to check to make sure the eye pill is still in effect. Okay, good. Yeah. Raging Fang. You need to do at least 34,142 is the magic damage number.
Not yet.
And then we will finish off Gorg with the point card.
All right. I won. I did it.
Alright, we did it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba. There are no glitches in this game whatsoever, Rhea. Although, Rhea, do you mind if I ask you one question? Because it's something that I've had on my mind for a few days. But there are no glitches in this game to speak of. There's a lot of arbitrage, exploits, really pushing the game's intended mechanics to the max. But there are no glitches. And we're just gonna point card. Fair enough. I just thought I'd ask because, you know, I always have to wonder, like, if you ate her or something. Da 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 da. Bum bum. Da 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 da. So we are approaching the end of the game. I'd say we have 45-ish minutes left, give or take. Yeah, 45 minutes sounds about right. Queen. Yeah, just got some mashy texty goodness. I don't always mash text, but when I do, I mash text for a good while. Da 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 da. So we're gonna head to Knoll. We do need to do some shopping here. Auto turbo controller. Accessory and tools. We're gonna sell all of these sunfalls. And we're gonna buy a magic bottle, 20 of these, 10 of these, bio armor, girdle, wing heels, dynamite bikini, and all of the last elements I can afford. No shopping for now. Equipment, hero blade, last element, bikini, wing heels, take off the muscle ribbon here, stone god gloves, guardian armbands, leather girdle, skills, pole position, already take up full power, pole position, good. Alright, camp. Cook. Princess cake. And cook. Kazan Curry. Alright, time for us to head to the Wind Tower Ellsworth. This is the penultimate dungeon. So this is the Wind Tower of Ellsworth. This is my favorite music in Legaia 1. And it's still right up there among my favorite tracks in Legaia 2. Along with Avoided Destiny and God's Fist. You may recall this as the music of Rogue's Tower in Legaia 1. You may not, that's okay too. I have a couple of fairly simple puzzles to go through. Da-da. Da-da-da. When the sparkle runs out, that's when I need to use another Heaven's Gate, so I don't end up getting into a fight like I did earlier in Thundermine and losing time because I was being a dum-dum. Da, da, da. Just gotta stretch myself out a bit. Yeah, it's constant switching back to Kazan for the run speed. Da 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 da. So just as I said, and we want to intentionally not heal anybody. That's going to be relevant for the fight coming up. I am going to safety save. I think that's definitely only an idiot wouldn't safety save before these last couple of fights. da da da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Alright, so this is Rouse. Rouse is about 218,000 health. So what we're going to do, we're going to have Lang use Sage's Handbook on Sharon. Sharon, you are going to use a Strongman. And you are going to use a Transparent Pill on Sharon. Begin. Rhea's getting buffed up. That's right, Rhea here is getting buff. She's bigger. She's stronger, sexier, and more important to the run than ever. Or something like that. Da, da, da. So Iron's gonna die, and that's fine. Well, he better. Okay, I was gonna say he better die. Items use Attack Transformer on Sharon. Guard again. Da 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 da. Rhea loses no AP. Full power. Nola's strength tripled. Press F to pay respects to Vaughn. I mean Lang. That's it. Oops. Apocalypse. Again, Mystic Guard. Apocalypse! Ping! Take this! $256,051. A nice clean one shot. Go Rhea. That's gonna get her 240,000 experience. I know it says 120, but it gets doubled to 250 or 240. Sorry, I can math. I can definitely math. So at this point, we gain access to Sleeping Dragon Hyperite, which we will never use. So how the fight's supposed to work is once Rouse falls below half health, so you're supposed to fight him out, and then Rouse will fall below about half health. And we'll use a move called Ultimate Fang. And once he does, he'll go berserk and his damage output will just start shooting through the roof. And what you're supposed to do is, like, there's a big cutscene. It's like, the final art, Waga Tonomi. I am. And then it's like, everything I have. I must put everything I have into this blade. Every last thing. Body and blade. And you use Tenryu's Ultimate Master Stroke, Sleeping Dragon, to dispel Rouse's insanity. And then at the end of that, then you take him down normally. But we don't have to do any of that, because as long as Lang is dead, he doesn't go berserk. And by one-shotting with Sharon, we don't have to worry about the, the other phases of the fight. So it is important for Lang to be dead. We also want Ein to be dead so that Sharon gets more experience. or I guess Ria, because I changed it to be Ria because, you know, I had to put my own personal mark on the run. Or something like that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, so this is Duel and Vestra fight coming up. Da 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 da. Okay. Here we go. Duel and Vestra. Tech Transformer U, Guard, and Transparent Pill U, go. So Transparent are up. Da 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 da. Hiya! Alright, this is not ideal. For reasons, Sage's Handbook on you. Vestra Guard. Because it means that Sharon won't get as much HP, much experience, because all three of the party are alive. Dun, da da. Take this. $192,000. Vestra has just under 99,000 health. So that's a extremely clean one-shot kill. Oh no, Vestra's dead. So once Vestra goes down, how much of the game is left? This is the final dungeon. There are 3 mini bosses, and then the final boss. Final boss sequence is a bit under 15 minutes. It'll take probably 12 minutes to get to the final boss, so I'd say we've got about 25 minutes to go. I think my actual time, I don't know what the splits say, but I think my actual time right now is a 5:27 something. I've been live for 5 hours, 35 minutes, and 45 seconds as of right now, and I started my run 8 minutes into my broadcast. So not much. We are definitely approaching the end game. This is the end game for sure. Like, this is the final dungeon, Demiurge Tower. Pardon me for just a second. Sorry about that. Just had a cough that coming. Yeah, not really a whole lot right now. Running around. Literally running around in a circle. So the mini bosses are these wicked crystals. There's the wicked crystal. It's an ice element, then there's a fire element, and then there's a light element with crystal that we gotta. They each drop the jewels that we need in order to get access to the final boss. The divine gems. Attack transformer, you guard. And transparent pill you go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-dum. Dun 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 dun. Full power, normal strength triple. So press F to pay respects to Lang. He is very, very dead. Build the and we're gonna Sage's Handbook on you. Go. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 ya da da ya da 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 da. The crystals have like 61,000 HP apiece. I enjoyed that too, Rhea. Alright, this is the second Wicked Crystal. Exactly the same as the first one. Well, okay, it's a different element, but the fights for all three of the crystals are going to be completely identical. Gotta make sure to use a Heaven's Gate after the fight ends. Attack Transformer you, guard, and Transparent Pill on you begin. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Hiya! They're playing again. Give us Squadron! Sage's Handbook on you, begin. Dun dun dun, la 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 la. Da 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 da. And something about another one bites the dust. He is 20. He is 15 levels lower than the other characters. Other characters are in levels in the upper 40s. Lang is level 30 right now. The game is really expecting you to be probably mid 60s right now. What is it about this game? Well, I grew up with Legaia 1, and eventually it just kind of been like, well, if I speedrun Legaia 1 so much, I should probably maybe consider doing Legaia 2, and so I did, because I actually like this game. I don't think it's the greatest game ever made. I also don't think Legaia 1 is the greatest game ever made, but it's an RPG I grew up with along with Star Ocean 2, so you know, and it's a very different flavor of Legaia speedrunning than what Legaia 1 is now. Not an unholy glitch fest, it's just a brute force through the game by really kind of bending intended mechanics to their absolute limits. So, final Wicked Crystal. Coming up. I don't know if there's a... I doubt that's a... attack Transformer, you guard, and Transparent Pill, go. Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily such a amazing answer or anything. I don't think it's like a, oh my gosh, I had to run it because I saw this in a marathon or something. I just kind of like, I saw a speed run of the game that Death Tome did a couple years back. It was like 6:48, and I was less like, you know what? I don't think this run is very good. I think it's definitely beatable. And lo and behold, it is. Sage's Handbook, you. And so, definitely with help from Death Tome and Garrick and Lord and some others, I'm sure Trance did some stuff as well. Brought the record from 6:48:02 where it was, and now the world record, I have a 5:38. So we've saved 70 minutes since that run. I mean, I haven't completely torn the game from 12 hours and 22 minutes to 4 hours and 13 minutes like with Legaia 1, but cutting the game down by, you know, a literal 2/3. But, you know, 70 minutes ain't bad for the fact that we haven't found any glitches whatsoever in this game. I enjoyed that too, Sharon, aka Rhea. You see, Sharon and Ian are level 48, and Lang is level 31, so that's why they're That's why he is so much weaker than the other two characters. Equip Sharon, now that she has to get the Tiger Jewel. Items, use, restore potion here and here, magic bottle here. Very important not to heal Sharon, because we need her below half health for Mystic Arts. That's really kind of important that she has under half health. I mean, we'll be spamming invincibility pills, so that's not a concern. It's just, you know. Tiger Jewel is a 5% boost to your strength when equipped. Save. Final save point. This is the final save point. So beyond that door is the final boss. We needed to defeat the 3 Wicked Crystals to get the Divine Blue Eyes, Divine Scarlet, and Divine Gem of Dawn, which we put in there like a bowling ball. Alright, we're entering, so for staff, we are entering the final boss sequence. We have about 15 minutes left in the run. Just wanted to post a heads up. To let them know that the next runner should probably think about hey. Damn. Alright, so this is Avalon, the final boss. Obviously, we all knew, as I said, we fought the final boss a half hour in. Things didn't go so hot. This time we're considerably stronger. We have the power of invincibility pills. We also have Rhea with us, so I think things might work out a little bit better this time around. Ta-dam. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any donation incentives for the next run, but if there are, it's probably getting close to time to wrap those up. So if you have any last minute donations for next run or incentives, now's the time. Alright, we're going to point guard. So Avalon has 4 phases. Phase 1, 70,000. So HPs are going to be 69,760. Phase 2 is about 254,000. Phase 3 is about 365,000. And Phase 4 has about 26,000. Ba 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 ba. So we defeated Avalon, but Avalon's like, haha, I have the power of creation. Ha 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 ha. So I'm still alive and kicking. Alright, so basically we're gonna have like, oh my gosh, it's the power of hope and change and all that other good stuff. Well, now the sacred crystals are gonna give us the power to fill us up with the power of hope, and we now have the ability to challenge Avalon, because the power of hope is gonna suppress the creation energy and blah 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 blah. Anyway, I'm gonna be alright, because I really gotta blow my nose. So at the first turn, which is on turn 1, I'm gonna go blow my nose after I put in commands. So, because I gotta, I'm all stuffed up and runny. Invincible Pill on Sharon. Bookman on you. Okay. Let's rock out to some final boss music. What do we got here? We got us a nothingness. It's just damage to everybody. This attack's nothing. It's nothing, but I'm particularly special. Alright, so I want a strongman on Sharon, guard, and an attack transformer on Sharon as well. Bow, bow, whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got here? We got us Elsbriolt. You will look back on this with regret. Sharon is immune because of iPill. Yeah. The sound of life ebbing away. Alright, let's see how many iPills I need to refresh. Alright, we're gonna invincibility pill Sharon and invincibility pill Ein. But hey, you. Boom. Da 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 da. Take this. 344,000 damage. That is the end of phase 2. I am still too weak. Ba-da.
I am still too weak.
This pain.
This pain
It is proof that I am unable to
is
let go.
proof that I am still unable to let go of my humanity. My
69,000 for phase 1, 257 for phase 2, 365 for phase 3, 26 for phase 4. Which is just kind of a joke phase where you can do wherever you want, because Avalon doesn't do anything in phase 4. They just sit there and wait for you to take him down.
I have no need for that world.
I will destroy all life,
Destroy all life.
leaving only me. I will be the world. Yeah, 69,760. Ha ha. Yeah, we all had a good laugh. 69,760 for phase 1. La la la. Ha ha. Ha ha. I said a funny number. It has 340 health too many. Yeah, the memes would have been all off the chart if they had 320 health left, or 340 health left. Because if he had 340 health left, he would have had 69,420, and then that would have just been, like, I would have never been able to say the health value seriously. Alright, what do we got? Everybody's in eye pills, so let's go ahead and... weak menu, guard, and... where are my... Oh, there they are. Attack transformer. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-dum. Hiya! Alright, what's he gonna do? He's gonna do destruction. Okay, we win. We win, everybody. GG, ladies and gentlemen, and enemies of all genders. Alright, we are gonna, blessing pill on you. And we're gonna invincibility pill on you. Yeah, we're gonna cheese it with a Mystic Art. Blessing Pill. Attack and defense plus get heightened for a few turns. And now we just gotta pray to RNG so that we get a good enough damage roll. You can get anywhere from about 340 to 405,000 damage with this, depending on stats and luck and so forth. So let's see what we got. What do we got? Do we got enough? Do we have a 365, 856? 375. Okay, we got us a one shot. We just one shot the ultimate boss, Infinite One. That's right. We just one shot the boss. We have about 2 minutes left. We have a couple minutes of a cutscene.
How could you defeat my infinite
infinite strength.
Yeah, apparently it wasn't all that infinite. So normally I would just point card phase 4, because we still have 30,000 points, which is enough to take down Avalon, but since it is an incentive in Frame Fatales and all that, I'm just going to have Sharon fire up another Mystic Art, because that's funny.
And in my friends. I want to live to see tomorrow.
And be good to those who are good to me.
And of course,
Hope
hope has kept me going.
all these things give me strength.
Give me strength.
That's why I
won't lose to someone like you.
someone who got drunk on his own power and lost his soul.
Power and lost his soul.
I'll never let you take over this world.
I'll never let you
Take over this world.
this world.
That's why we used the magic. That's why I brought the magic bottle with me, so I could. I'm gonna beat you up with the power of hope and change. All right, as soon as the numbers come up, that's gonna be time. Yeah, I'm burning 45 seconds to fire off another Mystic Art because it's more funnier that way. So as soon as the numbers come up, that's time. So get ready. Timer, runner, restreamer. What? Runner's me. Timer, restreamer, and time. By my estimate, that should be like a 553 or so. There we go. You even got level 49 on the final boss. With all that 30,000 experience, it does all manner of nothing. Alright, so that's I don't think that timer is accurate because I've only been live on OBS for 6 hours and 2 minutes. In any case, it's still underestimate. I call shenanigans on the timer. I'll have to go back and see if something weird happened or whatnot. But it doesn't really matter all that much. Because my OBS says I've been live for 6 hours, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. And I didn't have any stream disconnects. I did not even have any dropped frames, so I'm pretty excited. Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. By my estimate, it should have been like a 553 or so. Not a huge deal. I'm going to go ahead, I don't know. So, as a reminder, this is No Glitches Loud 5, benefiting dogs, dog shelter, donate, incentives, etc. Next run, I don't recall. I can go find that real quick though. Let me see the next run on the schedule, because I know that the current restreamer is a little under the weather and isn't talking much, so next run should be let me find it. Looks like Need for Speed Undercover by Fail Racer. Career mode. There's a bid war for the final car. I don't know if that bid war is quite ended yet, but if not, you have a little bit of time to still donate for that. After that, we've got Child of Eden, Need for Speed The Run, Legend of Mana filling out tonight, and I will be back tomorrow morning with some Quest RPG, which is the Game Boy Color version of Quest 64. So if you're excited to see more Quest action, I'll be back tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and cut the stream here and let the restreamer take over and get the next run set up. So, Rhea loves y'all. Take care. Hope to see some of you back tomorrow. Please click the follow button for follow the marathon. There's Discord stuff. I don't know exactly where it is, but I'm sure staff can help you find that. Follow me because #shameless self-promotion. I'll be doing this again for Frame Fatales in 2 weeks from today, so that'll be exciting.
Okay, just a quick announcement that we're going to be cutting the stream just temporarily. Slow is going to take over from me because I'm quite sick and I feel quite sad about it. We're coming up next with Need for Speed Undercover by Fail Racer. We'll have George in a bit for commentary as well. Again, if you want to donate, I'm pretty sure if you put exclamation mark donate in the chat, you'll get a link. If not, I will post the link myself. There is an incentive for this run. Sorry, I'm sick, so it's hard to talk. There is an incentive for this, or a bid war, sorry, for the final car. That will close about 2 hours-ish into the run. The runner will probably let you know. Let me see what it's currently at. If I can find it. Excuse me, forgive me. It's been a long day. Okay, so currently the Aston Martin DB9 is at $10. The Porsche 911 G2, we don't have anybody. Nobody wants that just yet. Nobody's made a bid towards that. And that same goes for the Shelby GT500 and the Lamborghini Colorado. So if you don't like the Aston Martin DB9, you have to donate. It's gonna be the car. We're gonna have to look at it. Like 2 hours. No, think about it. But I'm gonna head off. Again, thank you all for watching and supporting the stream and your donations. And we'll end it.